この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Good morning, Mooncakes. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're all doing well. I forgot to set up my captioner again. One day, I'll remember to set up the captioner before I hit this scene. But I don't think today's going to be that day. Okay. Okay. That should be it, yeah? Excellent. I don't think that... We should be alright. How's everyone doing? Good morning, Crest. Congrats on being first in the chat and first in our hearts. It's lovely to see you. What is my camera doing? Hold up. Get this, like, centered back over right. I almost could see what a mess my bed was, and that's... Nobody wants that. The heart and me should be in focus here. Good morning, Ari. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're all doing well. I feel like really kind of chill in my apartment today. But I'm comfy, kind of, for the most part. The Phillies play today. It is the opening of Game 1 of our postseason against the Dodgers, and Shohei Ohtani is not ready. He's not ready for postseason Philly. That park's gonna eat that boy alive. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So in honor of Red October, we have the heart, which is Philly's red. It doesn't really look like the right color, but it is. That is the right hex code for Philly's red. I can't wait. I can't wait. I feel like no reason to be, well, I kind of have a reason to be as tired as I am, but once again, I ended up opening the store up by myself, being like the only person in market to open the store, which is just a lot to put on one person. Even though the delivery was like really small today, it's just so much to put on like one person. And I'm sure contributing to like how burnt out I've been feeling the past like several weeks, the past month or so. Because it's just been me. It's just been me every Saturday morning trying to do so entirely much to like not drown in work. And I know I'm gassing myself doing it. This is exactly how I feel, Ari. I was like this close to taking a nap, and I'm like, if I take a nap, there's no shot I'm doing a stream today. Absolutely no shot I'm doing a stream today. I will like wake up at the like when it's time to end stream, and then like have dinner and probably eat like a pint of ice cream. Be real. It won't be a pint, it'll be half a pint. I don't really know that I have much to say to like talk about. The one downside to like being here all the time is that I don't really have much to talk about day to day. Like I pretty much go to work, come here, come home, and then do this, right? I don't live a very interesting life. Except for when I do live a very interesting life, in which case like all of the things happen to me all at once. And I end up with like crazy stories, and I can't tell you how I've ended up in places. And then nothing happens. I think without any further fucking around, it's time to find out. Sai, good morning. How you doing? Okay, so all of my... Hold up. Finished Act 2. Hell yeah. I finished Dancers yesterday. I've got like 3 more bosses left. It's like Trovio, Lace 2 and Silk. I got the practice mod. Yeah, I'm not counting the arenas as bosses. I know there's like 2 more arenas I think that I have to do. But I'm not counting them as bosses for the purpose of bosses. I'm in general not that concerned about arenas. Get Pumpkaboo back in the frame here. You also first tried Silk. Hell yeah. Did like 7 attacks total, your damage output is absurd. I'm telling you gotta use the fireball more. Be faster. You can't heal anyway, just use the Silk to throw fireballs. Just throw hands. Isn't the boss got to do like 7 attacks? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I didn't think that you were that strong. You use fire. Okay, okay. So, we're halfway through chapter 5. We discovered that there is a 16th student. Her name is Mukuro Ikusaba. And she's a super high school level mercenary. Kyoko is still missing. So, we've been kind of debating back and forth on whether Kyoko is the person who is dead, or if it's, Mukuro. And regardless, we're kind of in trouble because everybody else has an alibi, and the only people who don't are Kyoko and me, the player character. So if it's Kyoko who's dead, we're in trouble. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's aren't time enough for you guys to go off together, just the 2 of you? What, are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But I stood there for like 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Or what? Jesus, man! Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? Huh? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. We heard that voice. We all spun around to look. Nah. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost, Scoob! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You'll need to save some of the fun for later, right? None. But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? So I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? Thanks, Saribot.
You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, I'll say your bus to the elevator. I'm just one step ahead of ya.
Monokuma was gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right! Now I've got to deal with a ghost, Scoob! I don't know why, but every time he says that, I just have to do, like, a fucking Shaggy voice about it.
I told you, stop talking.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Not ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might have happened to us if we take too long.
I'll be happy when this trial's over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. And listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor? There aren't many monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Some time to get over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that key you found goes to? Actually, to be precise, not quite. I'll use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just need to focus on surviving our current situation. This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her? Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. The dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. For an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't illuminating the light of hope. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I've been waiting for this. It feels like forever since we got together like this. But the time for pointless jokes and jabs is past. Let's get on with the show.
And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I guess. Might as well. Alright, so we have the Monokuma file, we have the exploded body analysis, we have fake nails, and the tattoo on her right hand, fragments found near the dead body, sprinklers when the body was found, knife at the crime scene, we have a tarp. Chicken Coop Chicken's Byaku's account, body before the explosion, Makuro Ikusaba's profile, Monokuma's account, the woodblock key, titanium arrows, bloody duct tape, Kyoko's account. I think we're ready.
ましょう。学級裁判の結果は
学級裁
お
判。
前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った
Does it actually
人
make a
物
difference
を
if you guess?
黒とした場合は
This game is
黒
essentially
以外の全員がお仕
logic
置きさ
puzzle.
れ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが
It's
晴れて卒
this part of the
業と
game
な
is
り
very
ます。
very similar to Ace Attorney if you've played through them, where you have to use the pieces of evidence you have to contradict what other people are saying, or in some circumstances use other people's statements to find contradictions, and you progress through the trial by discovering by pointing out contradictions, similar to Ace Attorney or just court in general, right? However, there is one choice in this trial specifically that leads to a bad end, like a unique bad ending. And in order to stay on the proper path and like see a good ending, we have to make the right judgment. But it is not an evidence-based judgment. Do I already know the right answers? For the most part, it has been probably about 12 years since the last time I've played this game, and probably about 10 years since I've watched the animation. So I know who's done everything. It's more I don't entirely remember how to get from point A to point B. For the most part, I do. But sometimes I do get a little stuck on like what the game is specifically asking of me, I should say.
じゃあ、あとはお前らに任せるよ。
まずは被害者の特定からだ。正体不明の被害者、あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく必要がある。
死んだのはキリギリッチだべ。それ以外にありえねえだろ。
キリギリならそこにいるじゃない。
違う、あれは幽霊だべ。
足もあるけど。
おそらくそれは進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
Such an idiot.
バカバカしいにも程がある。
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。だったらキリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみようか。
キリギリちゃんの特徴って？
One important trait that Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Kyoko's gloves.
キリギリさんの手袋だよ。そこに謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ。
それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も説明しておいた方がいいんじゃないか。
知ってるの？
仲間から聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. I don't have any choice but to.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
Yes.
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで
This
燃え
is
ただけだ
almost the
べ。
end of the game.
超爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
だって死んだのはキリギリ
リッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
そこにいる。
そんな
ならギリギリ
あの死体って
爆発のせいで。
爆発前は手袋。
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
There we go.
それは違う。
Sometimes you can just fire a bullet straight through words sometimes.
いや、あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだよ。だってあの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。あんな付け爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。それにキリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。手を隠したい人が付け爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない？
知らんのか？女心は複雑なんだべ。
Shut the fuck up, dude.
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの方だ
Got
よ
him.
ね。
どうだギリギリ。
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られている。付け爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないわ。
じゃあこれではっきりしたよね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだ？それをはっきりさせねえと。
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. We started with 15 students side, and we're down to 6.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことは
I got 16 down to 6.
何か知る方法はないのかな。
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし
Did
モノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからないとなる
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
キリギリッチが生きたあの被害者。
何か知る。
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だしモノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからないとなると
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
it?
キリギリッチが生きてるあの被害者。
何か知る。
死体の顔は燃えてて判別モノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
お手上げってこと
Come
じゃ
on,
ねえ
dude.
か。
キリギリッチが生きたあの被害者。
何か知る。
死体の顔はモノコマファイルにも記述。
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
There we go.
それ
Finally.
は違う。死体の身元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
本当に？
嘘だったらあんたも珍しい死に方するわよ。
珍しい死に方なんか気になんべ。
Welcome back from the Yacht Gamers.
会議無視して話して。
死体の身元を知るための手がかりは彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど、これって犬？
It's a puppy. A hand
ご主
puppy.
人様に殺されたのね。私はあなたの滅犬ですって意味で。
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
そうじゃない。そのタトゥーには被害者の正体が隠されているんだ。
そのタトゥーに？
Compare the tattoo to the other information we have. The victim's identity should become clear.
これだ。傭兵部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
それがどうしたんだね。
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
フェンリルを表す刻印？
The image that represents Fenrir is spelling. What got this all?
狼だ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
フェンリル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たぜ。
狼の刻印って、じゃあもしかして。
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物、戦場ムクロだったんだ。
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判だったんだよ。
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人とあっただけだ。確かあの情報の出元はキリギリ京子、お前が苗木に教えたんだったな。
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか。
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
This is such a fun mystery for like the first time around.
重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面ってのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ。
やっぱり希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。それ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くの
If
は
this chat is
後
moving
回しだ。
like, if the text messages are moving way too fast, please let me know. I can slow them down
必ず
manually.
お前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてだ。
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。その点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように。
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
誰よ？誰が殺したの？
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。
It's one of two people. Huh?
苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者、それが誰を指すのか。
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. That is Mikoto and Kyoko. Citrus, could you not?
絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
どうしてそうなるの？
いいだろう、説明してやるから。昨日の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園に行っている。そしてそこで確認しているんだ。その場所に死体がなかったことをな。つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
体育館に？
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。その間俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。トイレに行くのも2人で行ったほどだ。つまり俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイがな。
逆に私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったのに。
そういうことだ。
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
何か反論があるのか？
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。そうすれば何かわかるかも。
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
俺はトガミッチと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認してるぞ。あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったね。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だ。
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。あれ、でも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ？
ツルハシを取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだろうな。
What time was the body discovered? At 9 o'clock.
これだ。死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんがツルハシを取りに行ったのが。
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
確かに9時くらいだったわね。
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間ってことだな。
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど、でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確か。そうだ、7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入る時に確認したから間違いないよ。
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間ってことだな。
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. until 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game's begun. I can't provide an alibi for that period. I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time at all, or I don't have an alibi. At the time I don't have an alibi.
Yeah. Word.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Incident took place in the garden, right? If I remember correctly, there's something that happens there every morning at a certain time.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があればナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
I know exactly what to shoot then.
殺人が起きたと思う。夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方ナイギ夜10時朝7時30分までの
それだけの時間があれば
殺人は可能なはず。
ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言って。殺人が起きた夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方ナイギ夜10時朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Okay.
もっと
Okay.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から
朝9時まで。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイが夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。もっと
殺人が起きたと夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何
What do we have? Patch on the right hand. Tracking through the dead body. Sprinklers.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
殺人が起きたと夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方ナイギ夜10時朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
What do you mean?
もっと
殺人
So like, I think one of the, if I remember correctly, one of the ways we can prove our innocence, or at least try and help set up the point in time of the crime, is that the body before the explosion is dry, and that the sprinklers go off every morning at 7:30. Obviously, it's known that we've been awake since 7:30. So like we can narrow the killing down between 7:30 and 9 o'clock. Actually, probably.
朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Okay, now I'm lost.
もっと
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能な。ナイギ、
僕たちは
Morning,
ここで
Salty.
諦めたりしないぞ。
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から。殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方内陸夜10時朝7時30分の間だったよね。
Okay, no, but actually, what the fuck do you want from me? I thought it was the sprinklers, but you keep telling me that it's not.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
Maybe it's supposed to hit sprinklers with
それだけの時間があれば殺
at 10 p.m.
何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。殺人が起きたと思われ夜10時から。
それは違うよ。いや、殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。確実にもっと後だったはずだよ。
なぜそう思うんだ。
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設計だったよね。つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら、あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
深谷さん、それは違うんだ。
違う？何が違うのよ。濡れてるのは下の口がこうとか言うつもり？承知しないわよ、そんないやらしいこと。
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ。
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない？そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在
I
自
need you
体
to
を
take
否
like
定するつもりなの
one
ね。
ounce of chill.
確実にネジ止めるんだよ。
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
To prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet, all I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. You sound like your irritation guy.
認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの？認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの？認めないから。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。悪なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。悪なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。スプリンクラーが関係ない根拠って何よ。認めないから。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。スプリンクラー。
これで証
That
明
one.
するよ。
The other dead body. Dead body bullet, obsessed with the sprinkler.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは、爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。 あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない？
上だけ濡れて、下が濡れてない。なんて鬼畜マニアックなの。もうやだよ、
マニアック。
この人。
説明を続けるよ。どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れてたのか。その理由はあの死体が燃えた時僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら植物庭園で殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだ。
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間だな。
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
だったら苗木っちに犯行は可能だべ。苗木っちのアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
Kyuko's the only one without an alibi. Which means that Makuro's killer. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
一つだけ言っておくわ。私がここで処刑されたらこの学園の謎は明らかにならない。だから絶対にそうはさせない。
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか？
当然でしょ。私が犯人なんてそんなわけない。これは黒幕の罠なのよ。黒幕の罠？
この後に及んで僕のせいにする気？苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
お前は黙っていろ。
はーい、黙ってまーす。
だがキリギリ、
黙ってまーす。
お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
動機？
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまり黒幕だと思い込んで、だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか？だが実際は違った。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そこにキリギリの誤算があった。そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
それがキリギリの動機？
動機があってアリバイがないとなるとこりゃもう確実にキリギリっちが犯人なんじゃ。
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないから殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れない。
どうして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからね。
面白い。言ってみろ。
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはず。
Certain something in the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been? A tarp?
もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと？
気づいたみたいね。そう、あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのね。
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。さっきの苗木君のような言い訳をするためにね。
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want me to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
いや、それはおかしいよ。
何おかしいの？
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko just said. Hmm.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
え？
しまった。
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れない。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
え？That's what I was looking for.
死体が濡れない。
じゃあビニールシートその面がスプリンクでもその少しも汚れて
そっちはスプリンク死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
それは違うよ。やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのはおかしいよ。だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上君だってそう言ってたよね。そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
The funny thing is, it's so easy to tell who that body
犯
is.
人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
そりゃあまあそうだな。
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
つまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ。
分かった。保健室の輸血用の血じゃねえか。前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時あいつはあの血を使ってたはず
Hey,
だべ。
he had a moment.
いいえ、今回の殺人に使われたのはあの血じゃないの。犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調達しているはずよ。
Got blood from right there in the garden, which must mean.
これだ。
The chicken.
もしかして鶏の血？
鶏？
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたのに事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってんだな。 残酷なことすんだべ。
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
犯人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目撃されたくなかったからかしら。とにかく実際に鶏が減っていることが今の推理の根拠になるはずよ。
だとしても少々引っかかるな。犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血をまいたと言ったな。だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。あの時の死体は違ったぞ。血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだった。周辺の床は全く汚れてなかった。
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないのは変ね。だとしたら犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのかもね。
前もって白衣に血を。
あなたたちが発見した時の死体ってその白衣をちゃんと着ていたの？
確か。いや、袖を通していなかった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
じゃあこれで決まりね。
ごめん、話についていけてないんだけど、どう決まったの？
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったの。それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかけた。犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたので、殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだってね。
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためにはスプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。大した時間はかからないわ。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後彼と一緒に行動したの。
私は先に体育館に行ってて苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったの。
そんな
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。苗木のアリバイは不十分だ。
Suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
さてと、振り出しに戻ったな。苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。だろ？ナイスアイディアだべ。
そうじゃなくて、すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ？
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺さってたやつだべ。モノクマファイルによると腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしいぞ。で、そのナイフがどうした？
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど、それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
So, what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
私が苗木に預けたナイフ。
驚かないということはとっくに気づいていたようだな。
うん。
だったらなぜ隠していた？
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。ただ
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
怪しすぎるべ。死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだってことは、こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが犯人だべ。
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるんだ？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
名義まこと恐ろしい男に。
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
名義まこと恐ろしい男に。
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
Nope, not it. Hmm.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
Oh, I think I know what it is.
そうだよね。
あのナイフつまり犯人ナイフを預かどうして僕が
だって
ナイフの傷が致命
There we go.
それは違う。
いやそもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
それがどうしたんだって？
だけどさ、僕たちが死体を発見した時はナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフは 致命傷になるわけないんだ。
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ？殺す時と偽装工作の時の2回だ。
I mean, you could just look at the knife.
モノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ。ナイフによる刺し傷は一つだって。
そうだった。盛大に忘れてたべ。
じゃあ
Safe.
あのナイフって
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。
God, seeing Toga go flying just gives me so much
あ
joy.
の爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷が分からなくなってしまった。つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象づけておき、その後死体を爆破する。そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったというわけ。
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話なんだけどさ、結局あの爆発って何だったの？どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
だったら教えてよ。
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子によって体内で核反応が起きて自然発火したんだ。
Bruh?
これだけは違う。確実に言えるよ。
At least she's self-aware.
前に答えてやれ。話が進まん。
The only explanation I can think of for the explosion. Not.
しまった。爆発の後、死体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。この破片
Stupid
が
stick drift is
あの爆
killing
発
me,
の原因
dude.
だったんだよ。
あれ？それってどこかで見たような気が。
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に取り出したあの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
じゃああの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたが、そんなことをして得をする人物といえばもう一人の容疑者であるキリギリ京子。お前しかいないはずだ。
ちょっと待って、小上君。
なんだ どうした？
いや、もう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。被害者の致命傷だってまだ分かってないんでさ。
そうだね、確かに気になるかも。結局本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
内部も関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいの。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
I only think of one thing that could have killed her.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだってな。
What do you mean?
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
爆発があったの。内部も関係だとすると他に怪しいの。モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、
後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にも全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
しまった。
では議論を。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだ。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは
内部も関係ないのよ。だとすると他に怪しいの。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に
殴られた跡があったんだ。
Well, I'm out of ideas.
僕だ。ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
I'm not out of ideas. I know how they died, or how she died. I just need to figure out the logic again.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
内部も関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいの。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷が
あの爆発は致命。
当然だべ。
内部もだとすると。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外に全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を続ける。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
それは違うよ。
Which is categorically incorrect, but okay.
戦場ムクロの致命傷は後頭部に打撃痕だったはずだよ。
全身の無数の傷ってのはあれは事件とは関係ねえのか？
モノクマファイルによるとあれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は
They may not be
後頭
fresh
部の
wounds, but they
殴
are
打
for cause of death.
じゃあ凶器ってモノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
ってことはツルハシだな。
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら王だどころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
無理よ、重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。なんなら試してあげるわよ。
さてはおめえ間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
その後あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
気が合うな。
合ってるのそれ。
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
見つかったんですか？さすがは白夜様。
なんだべ本当の狂気って。
大義、答えてやれ。お前にも分かっているはずだ。この事件の本当の凶器だな。
Sure, I've absolutely done that.
これだ。戦場ムクロの後頭部を殴打した凶器は武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン製の矢だよ。
ジュラルミン製の矢？犯人はそれで戦場ムクロを殴ったのか？
ああ、間違いない。
そうなのかな。それっておかしくない？ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答えなんて100万年早いわよ。なんで気になるんだから仕方ないじゃん。
Don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれが凶器。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。矢だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
それは違うだ。
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
Arrows together
もう
strong.
一つの凶器。
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、それを凶器として使ったんだ。
3本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。1本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって3兄弟に結束を訴えかけたのよ。
残酷な話だぜ。
答えを聞いてないでしょ。
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそがキリギリ京子、お前なの。
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわ。
いや、 お前は間違いなく武道場に行っている。
どうして言い切れるの？
もちろん証拠があるからだ。
We also found Kirigiri in the dojo when we were first exploring.
それは
どうした？まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるのか？もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、その先に待っている結末は俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
もちろん分かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo.
これだ。キリギリさんが武道場に行った証拠は武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
私の部屋に落ちていた。
とぼけても無駄だ。それにこの鍵だけじゃない。アリバイの件も動機の件も、苗木に罪をなすりつけるための偽装工作の件も、それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。諦めろ。言い逃れはできんぞ。
ちょっと待って。
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて、僕はただキリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。
Ads are starting soon.
昨日の夜の件だよ。
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
キリギリさんは僕の部屋に来たよね。あの時何があったの？どうして僕の部屋にいたの？それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
え？
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue. Could that be when... Do you mean that Kyoko? She killed someone for me?
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。そろそろ結論を出すぞ。
ちょっと待って。間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
だけど私が犯人じゃないってことはあなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。そうでしょう、戸上くん。
俺がだと？
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Bum,
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
その私が犯人じゃないということをあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っち、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味ね。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っち、 なんか隠してんだよ。
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前の犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか。
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Ah. I think I know what I need to do.
今の言葉は
そのままの私があなたが一番とがみっちゅう。白夜様が
キリギリ、あるとでも。
さっきの私は武道場のロッカーに証拠、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
Wrong button. I mean, right button. Wrong press.
今の言葉は
そのままの私があなたが一番とがみっちゅう。白夜様が
キリギリ、あるとでも。
さっきの私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉は
そのままの私が犯人じゃない、あなたが一番よく知っているとがみっちゅう。白夜様が
キリギリ、
お前の
それは違う。キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。そういうことだよね。
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上くんに預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは、
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だ。そうでしょ
確かにそうなんだ。
う。やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
No, that's not actually true. There is a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap. The mastermind is late for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. Spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? Decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Kyoko's our homie, we're gonna let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
どうした？誰も反応はないのか？キリギリの主張を認めるということか？そうか。認めざるを得ないようだな。キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということか。
でも他の誰かって。
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
何言ってんのよ。
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ。植物庭園での殺人もキリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも俺には不可能だ。
じ じゃキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。あらかじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけたようなふりをした。
それって苗木のことだよね。
そうとしか考えられまい。
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
裏？
そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。それにキリギリさんも言ってただろ、黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
はい、タイムアップです。
タイムアップです。
時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。だからそれ以上は喋んないでいいよ。
なんだよ時間切れって。
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしい。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。というわけでそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
投票タイム。
Was it funny that we failed specifically on this chapter? Still an A.
さて投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
ちょっと待てよ。
さあどうなんだ。
We're guilty, chat. We did it. We're the killer. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
ごめん。
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
So, pointing out that because we failed the trial, we know for a well, I guess not for a fact. Like when we get the game over state, it's like Makoto was voted as the blackened, but he didn't do it, and that's every trial. And we got it specifically in this one. And now we're being voted as the blackened, and we're also being told they're correct.
Good job, everyone.
Good job?
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense.
This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time.
ドッキドッキ。
Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. But why do I? Kyoko,
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。
I don't expect you to
すべ
forgive
て
me.
私の責任だから。
Kyoko?
では張り切っていきましょう。
お仕置きタイム。
Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I love how the TV says Kuma.
Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego? That's some stupid virus from that stupid guy. He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation.
No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that?
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt the thing was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so's Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage strewn pit, in a way, it's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. Still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Because what the hell is going on? It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh? No, it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Massive high school towers all over over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. I love how you can clearly see the other school, even from this picture, if you knew it existed. Or is that supposed to be the dorm? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be the dorm because that's the gymnasium. That would make sense, like logically, that would be the other side. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It's built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Eh? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what am I doing asleep here just now? Any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. In a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen.
Not after what my good friend went through to save me. Remembered all too well what happened. Alter ego saved me.
And if we chose to expose Kirigiri's lie and say that she had a master key that can unlock any doors, meaning that she could actually get into her own dorm room, to have put the key there, then we have the same execution but with Kirigiri. Only Alter Ego doesn't save her, and we game over.
And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So, I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. That's a rocket and a tank. Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. Decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think I had at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly.
A crunch.
What the? A strange sound. You've had I mean, God, yeah, same. The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
I want to point out that this is not the first time we've seen this rocket.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretched out my hand toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. Chotto. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
ひどい匂いね。
Kyoko?
ええ。
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
それは
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and then faced me again.
ね
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. Snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So, you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
ふーん
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But, Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
それは
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
あなたは
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
ええ
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
私は
I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
だけど
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there's a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
そうね
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
つまり
so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason to come in for Hope's Peak?
ええ
That's right. At least I did once. Once?
私は
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
苗木くん
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
そうよ
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my super high school level ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
えそうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So, the mastermind just stole them from you?
でも
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
そう
Well, don't make a big deal out of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind? One of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
でも
That being said, there was a limit on what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you're the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
僕は知っている。僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的はここから出ることじゃない。ここに残ることなんだ。
Ugh. It's just like the dream I had before, but... Why did that just happen?
ね
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
えね
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just... I'm not used to relying on others.
えそう
No, I never asked you for help the right way, so... I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think, that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
それは
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability.
私は
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. The super high school level detective. The super high school level detective?
そう
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
それは
Well, he's the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
つまり
Separated from him as a child, as it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. Wiggles needs a bath and Gaily needs help. Okay. Have fun giving Wiggles a bath. Also, hi, Gaily. I'll find a way. Huh?
私
No
は
matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost.
あのさ
Kyoka, what's going on?
私は
My memory hadn't come back yet at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
だけど
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. And I said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck in the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
それは
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers had been dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean, the mastermind, right?
そうね
Was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I had to investigate the second floor of the dorms using this key I found. But why there? I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
ええ
Pulled out of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms that meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
そう
And that's when I finally remembered. Remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
だけど
But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. Hard to describe. All I can say is,
私は
the moment I saw it, I realized whatever is going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
それは
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
だけど
Of course. That's why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Has to do with Mikuro Kusaba, doesn't it?
でも
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means... everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
とにかく
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mikuro Kusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
ええ
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
そう
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
そうね
Exactly. Minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
つまり
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
ねえ
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Kusaba. And what's that? The point where Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
ええ
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night?
私は
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
とにかく
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and all of a sudden I had a sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away, and as I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
そう
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
そう
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. Has to be where the work of the mastermind. An attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right?
Yeah.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. Because the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to kill you. Try and kill you, because you couldn't interfere, right?
So,
You're right. That is a contradiction. But it's not just Mikuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
つま
Means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
り、苗木くん。
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other super high school level, despair. The other super high school level despair? There's no doubt that Mikuro is the super high school level despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the super high school level despair is just one person. It's not?
ええ、
Think about it, the super high school level despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
そうよ。
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
どうやら、
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're... Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the super high school level despair. And that is our real enemy. Chapter 5. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. The end. We received the Dream Island rocket, which definitely doesn't look like a dildo. The super high school level despair. The group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago? You don't know? Base not sufficiently flared. True. Oh, it was a little flared. Look at that, it's pretty flared at the bottom. Same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now...
とにかく、
Right now we need to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
ええ、
Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
そうよ。
That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right?
そうね。
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid into the keyhole. And then... Yes, it opened.
ええ、
Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We are finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. I actually don't know if that's supposed to be all super high school levels. wouldn't be surprised if it is, but I'm not reading all of that. I don't think I would have had enough time. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. A metal ladder leading up the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long, I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
ね
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said that you're super high school level detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
それは
Ever since I can remember. Came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There's a time where being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
違うわ
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
そう
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
ええ
Detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. This is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand in neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
そうね
Kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. It's like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, I was looking up info about the school online, and I never saw anything about her.
Love how this is definitely not 2-channel. Sorry, 2chan. This feels like a wrestling storyline, kind of. It's definitely anime as fuck.
Demo.
And yet, I gave up on some of that pride. Huh?
私
In
は
order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. Did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Eh?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
違うわ
Well, there's nothing I want to talk to my father
だ
about.
けど
Something I want to say to him, though. What?
私は
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
それ
I
は
want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, had a promising
だ
future,
けど
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. As young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
そう
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
私は
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. It's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
だけど
But there's one thing I could never forgive. Really?
それは
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
でも
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day.
私は
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
そう
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt that he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
違うわ。
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more.
She was very mournful, but is now clean. I love and hate that for her.
Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
ね
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood and not by heart or soul.
She had intense post-spasm. Like you do. Remember my old dog? He was just so done with shit. Every time we tried to give him a bath, he'd be like, nope. You betrayed me with the water. I'm staying away from you guys. And he just kind of sulked to himself.
I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't even know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Hey.
The other side of this door. Host Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
そうよ。
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Reach my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Your old dog Zoe would still card ad for anything. Go hide under the coffee table, but we'll just throw this over and act happy. Incredible.
So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... You're worried? Yeah, of course.
じゃあ
Let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
つまり
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
でも
We try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at a nearby surveillance camera. So, you're saying that rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen? What you think is going to happen isn't.
だって
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
Funny thing about Zoe hiding under a coffee table, she didn't actually fit. She would army crawl and lift the... That's hilarious.
Sai, you're gonna head to bed? Okay, Sai.
Let me... Clerk tab.
Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. See you in our dreams.
Have a good night, Sai. Sleep well. Get lots of rest. Love you lots, and I hope I can see you again soon. You said something like that before, but what does it mean?
それが
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There's a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
そう
We can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'd be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
え
Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going.
Can we, like, at least shower first? Oh yeah, there are stairs here, huh? I honestly forgot about the stairs in the dorm. Controller, can you not be a piece of shit?
We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do, we do.
Hormiga, good morning. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How was your stream? I forgot what you were up to. I did have a lurk tab open. I was lurking, but I forgot what you were up to. What were you up to today? Tactic, that's right. How is it the remake? How are you loving it? Are you loving it? How are you liking it? Are you loving it? Tactics is like one of the few Final Fantasies I haven't played at all, and I'm dying to get my hands on it. You're loving it? Loving it even. Yes, incredible. It's one of, if not your fave. I know I'm going to love it because I've seen enough like screen cap. Hold up. This microphone is like blocking my. I'm like trying new things with the microphone. I've seen like screen caps of dialogue and stuff, and I know it's like 100% my brand of shit, right? Like, it is just fucking anti-capitalist as shit. I love that. I have still not played it. I remember I downloaded Word of the Lines on PSP, but that's kind of like really before I got terribly into like SRPGs. So, I kind of like bounced off it really hard. Giving you so much serotonin. I love this for you. Your first thought for FF Tactics was how to convince 3 people to hit F5. So you're glad you clarified. Lamau. But hey friends, if you're not following Hormiga, go hit the follow button. 1, follows are free. 2, he's just fucking cozy and comfy and hells, and I just fucking love that. Like, go hang out with Hormiga. Can't overstate how great a place to hang out over there is. And for everybody else, welcome in here. I have a raid video I'm gonna show you real quick. What's like this? Button? Ah, the button's not working. Gotta fix my fucking Stream Deck. Alright, welcome to this hot nonsense. It's me. I'm hot, and this is my nonsense. Can you imagine just waking up one day and finding out that your teeth grow like hair? I'm a good girl who doesn't have a Praise King t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by my t-shirt. Love me. It said it's time to pull out, and I don't know about you, but I've never pulled out in my life.
Hold on, who brought cock into this? All right, look.
Who the fuck hangs out with cops? Not a high school delinquent, that's true. That's who. I've got— Oh, we need to see Lucifer's many nipples. I think that's what we need. I think we need to see Lucifer's many, many nipples. I mean, really, who just doesn't love going into a bar and just getting some jizz in your ears? I, for one, love having ears full of jizz. I've never been able to walk after a shit a day in my life. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Subscribe to my channel, okay? Anyway, hi, my name's Alice Napalm. I'm a transgender streamer here on Twitch. I use she, her pronouns. I stream a whole variety of things. From JRPGs to horror games to indie games to Metroidvanias. Visual novels. Today we're playing Danganronpa. If you haven't played or watched it, it's like the Hunger Games meets Ace Attorney, like a Phoenix Wright game. It's all kinds of silly. It's very fun. We're at the very end of it. We're in like the last chapter. Like if it's something that like interests you and you've never seen it, you're gonna be pretty. I don't know if we'll get to everything today, but like you know, pretty spoiled for things that happen in it. I'm not gonna lie. I got really confused during the raid video because I looked up and saw that the heart was purple in the camera frame, and I'm like, when did my camera switch? Where did my heart switch to purple? It's supposed to be red for the Phillies. And then I remember that I'm watching a fucking raid video and not looking at the live feed. I'm sure having one today. Stomach's growling at the end of your stream. Yeah, have a good raid and fade. Thanks for bringing people in. Thank you for trusting me with your folks. I don't take that for granted. I think I said my whole bit today. So I think we're just gonna switch back over into the game.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
びっくり
Well, FF Tactics Let's Play when I get this, convince a simp to buy it for me, and I will play it on stream. Was Silk Song and Silent Hill not enough new games for me to buy for you to make you guys happy? How much more do you want from me? But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought it'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
None.
So what if I did? What will you do? The guilty party is exposed during the class trial. They alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What? But before you do, let me just say one thing. You execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I... lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that? Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? It's getting in your way, so you wanted to make an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about? But when Makoto chose to overlook my law, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. In response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. But then, there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could, come to our aid even after you killed it. Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did. So, executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. The Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game, but you're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto? Yeah! And you can prove this, right? No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What's this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence. I don't have any right now, but with a little more time I'll guarantee I'll find some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type? But Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life. Feared another execution. Would have tried to run and hide. Would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence? It's not you I'm trying to convince. You're to execute Makoto now. Everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh? Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. But assume that you couldn't because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope. Yeah. Of course, you could say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. And if you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours? To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time, you'll follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one last... Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the identity of Makuro's killer. Of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very Very interesting indeed. Barry?
どうかしたか
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little, so time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be plausible, but it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
つまり
Does that mean you accept? If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will you hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown. We agreed. We still have a shot at this. But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
そうね
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all.
Yeah, I thought you were bad, Salty.
If you can claw your way to the truth of Mikuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school. Bit of a polarizing topic. Not...
8 points of psychic damage.
If you can claw your way to the truth of Mikuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win! But if you can't do all that, we all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
いいわね
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate how will this super high school level despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe this is how this all turned out.
ね
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
どうかしたか
I remember that. For sure. So what?
ね
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. Having a trial for Mikuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mikuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mikuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay. Enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began.
You barely got it in time, Salty. 6 points of psychic damage.
Are those 16 students?
What?
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
怒ってるんだよ
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. Damn. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're not gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Come on, Mikado, let's go. Okay. Monakuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym.
You didn't even mean that one. That makes it worse. You understand how that makes it worse, right?
I could hardly believe it, but
Somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
だけど
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
それ
They
は
had no choice but to accept. Huh?
だって
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. Like I said. So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
それは
I wasn't there to hear it myself. Do you remember what the mastermind said? It said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
ね
And what do you think and what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
そうよ
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
だけど
and yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
つまり
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
それは
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
どうや
The
ら
mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
つまり
So the mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
そう
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
ね
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
そうよ
For those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal. It's the super high school level despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
そうね
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the super high school level despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
苗木く
I
ん
know how angry it must make you, and yet... That same motivation is what led the mastermind to revealing their weakness. What?
つまり
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. The mastermind simply ignored their rules. This wouldn't have been a game but a one-sided slaughter.
少なくとも
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
そうよ
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. This will be a plot-relevant screen. There's a plot-relevant impaling. Which is also the name of my porno. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, that made me out to be a killer. But even that didn't work.
そうね
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world outside, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
え
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in perfect form.
えつまり
Only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
だけど
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
違うわ
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It's my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting as a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
だけど
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. We've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
そう
Everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. Can't defeat the mastermind. It'll cost us our lives. There's no exception to win.
ね
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but we now know who our real enemy is. To do now is work together with everyone, destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
でも
Is that really possible? Huh?
とにかく
Anyway, right now we have to go find the
行
others.
きましょうか
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Eh? Can we, like, take a shower first? Like, damn. Maybe get a nap? We just escaped from a trash pit.
This is Hannah's room. Is she inside?
ね
I think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Squiddy! Good morning, how you doing? This is Kira's room. Is he inside?
ね
Alright, so you're just probably on the calf, yeah?
And suddenly we were greeted with...
I'm not even gonna attempt to read that.
I'm not so bad. Phillies played their first playoff game in like an hour. I'm pretty hyped. You again. Is he broken? Suppose emotional instability reached his limit.
Foursome.
Jeez, what the heck?
でも
Wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Huh.
苗木
Naegi?
みんな
やっぱり苗木だ。どの角度から見ても苗木だよ。
あら生きてたのね
まったくゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだな。
ゴキブリだな。
念のために聞いとくけど幽霊じゃねえよな。
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
なんだ
Wait, what's that smell?
なんだこれ。
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto! He smells like a wet dog! Get away, chill, chill. And in a flash, my tears dried up. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was Alter Ego. He saved my life.
そう
Not too many people can say they have their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Ooh.
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world, man? I didn't go to the spirit world.
だべ。
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. Wait, is Miss Cleo dead?
Oh my god, she is dead, but she died well after this game came out. This channel is a learning channel. We learn important things. Like, when did people actually die? Who's Miss Cleo talking? Miss Cleo was a famous telephone clairvoyant in the like 90s, maybe early 2000s. Probably before that, but I, you know, at least from my oh, now that she's dead, who did she talk? I got you. It's a good question. Probably this guy right here. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? These kids are Japanese. You stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally. Every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason. So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Where can we go find new clues? There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunion. You explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? That's related to what I have to tell you all. Damn, that one sounds serious. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. There's mad sirens going on outside. The last class trial? We're going to redo Makuro's trial. What? Seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you. Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Huh? Then who is it? What she's saying was the work of the mastermind. Huh? What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro? That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die. You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You made it sound like it was easy. I just, you know... But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. Use the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you? Very observant of you. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to. Hey, I'm totally in the dark here, man. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later. So knowing all this, what do we do now? About who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right? You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
but figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mikuro and all the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall freaking order, man.
But maybe this trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all of those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
私は
I can't agree with the idea of working with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
ええ
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step at Hope's Peak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
なるほどな。
Monokuma said that, did he? And then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
つまり
The mastermind really is the one who killed Mikuro, as Kyoko says. The mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mikuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
つまりだ。
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who've been taking part in the killing game.
The mastermind is...
There were 15 of us.
There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mikuro and you get 16.
Again?
The fuck's going on? So the mastermind would have had to be one of them?
そう。
And of those 16 people who we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that's for sure. We can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us all.
ええ
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're a super high school level, right? The super high school level to spare. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
でも
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
そうじゃねえのか
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way you could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible. They directed the flow of conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
校内放送です。お前ら、すでにご承知かと思いますが、これからこの殺し合い学園生活は真の怪盗編へと突入します。そこで公平を期すために、学園内の部屋のロックはすべて解除しちゃいます。好きに調べてちょうだいな。思う存分、謎を解いてちょうだいな。うっぷぷ。では、学級裁判でお会いしましょう。
お会いしましょう。
ふーん
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
まあい
The
いだろ
time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
戸上の
At this
何か
point, I
け
can only rely on myself. On the Togami blood flowing through my veins. On Monokuma, yeah. I love his Japanese voice and like
Yeah,
just the range that he has. all of the mascot characters in Danganronpa have been voiced by elderly voice actors, and I love that. Which unfortunately means that we've lost Monokuma like 3 times by now. I think we've lost 3 different Monokuma voice actresses. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master, he didn't take me with him.
Oi, oi.
Do you blame him?
Now, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself too, right, Kyoko?
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Wait, how come?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity, man. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
And what about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless.
Even if you hadn't been here, I would have died. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I don't know that I know I've been mostly useless. So, I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of that dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. You should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. Then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma said that all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? We should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. Visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. And with that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. To begin my search, I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So, that's what I have to prove. Prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity, and solve the mystery of this school. And then, we can all escape together. I guess I'll start by taking another look at the Monokuma file. Due to the explosions, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mikuru Kasaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor in the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. What if we engaged in gotcha activities? For like a little bit, just a little bit. This is truly an odd league. I'm glad you think so. It's a very wacky murder mystery, but it's very... I think death games are fascinating and like very compelling storytelling. Like just in general, right? Like Battle Royale, incredible. Alice in Borderland, incredible. The Hunger Games, alright. I didn't mind the Hunger Games. I need to rewatch it because I think the last time I actually watched The Hunger Games was like over 10 years ago, or me being very drunk.
So I probably should give that series like another watch through. I think like politically I'd like it. I'm just gonna be a weeb about it. Squiddy, have you read Battle Royale? Have you read Battle Royale? Because if you haven't read Battle Royale, if you haven't read it, I highly suggest doing it, because the movie, you saw the second one, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry you saw the second Battle Royale. No, like, read the novel. Battle Royale is I have to packed up somewhere in a box. But Battle Royale is a novel. And the translated version has existed for a long time. I got it at a high school. So, damn near 20 years ago. And it is so much better than the movie. Like, they had to cut out I mean, obviously, like, any book to movie adaptation, you're gonna end up cutting out a lot. But you get so much from each character, right? Also, there's, like, openly gay character, which is great. And you get more context for, like, the main villain.
この番組は
In the original
ご覧
Klingon.
のスポンサーの提供で
How
お
dare
送
you,
りし
Nether.
ます。
Hunger Games is too American. I think, like, politically it worked, right? Especially with, like, essentially teaching kids about dystopian fucking fascist futures and shit. Which is essentially, like, the point of Battle Royale, right? Is Battle Royale is a fascist government. They can't even listen to music. Fucking... the Bruce Springsteen song ends up being, like, the main theme of the game, of the book. This is, like, the only song that the kid had heard. Because he managed to get, like, illegally get a pirated copy from across the states. Or from overseas. Translate us is Born to Run. Lucky! 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 God, the last 20% are so, like, annoying to get. Lucky! That's great. Okay. Ooh. I looked over at my lurk tabs and I saw the start of the tab say call me and I was like, Not the person I was thinking of. Lucky! Alright, so we're like 90. We'll call that it for now. There's a few things that we can't get on a first playthrough. I mentioned before, but we can unlock an alternate ending from the gacha machine. If I say gashapon, does it know that? Nope. Alright, so while we're here, the gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. It's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. A giraffe coming out of a locker. This room is filled with lockers. Must have been for Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Looks like this locker's already broken. If I can open this locker. Nope, locked. It's a card reader installed on the door. Must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker room on the second floor of the school. Use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it. I mean, maybe none of us can do it. Looks like there's one left that we can open on this side, and that's this one. Also, once again, we have dried blood is actually allowed to be read. Because apparently showing dried blood is fine. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has some more adult atmosphere. It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko! Been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something? There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? It's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Do you figure out some kind of trick or something? Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. It's all programmed on that PC, which I think controls it. Under the right password, and the door should open right up. I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and/or numbers, and we can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on. Throughout paperwork, and all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. And more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Think of how much time I wasted on this. There's a PC on the desk. It must belong to the headmaster. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the super high school level to spare. PC still has some search results left on it. And we might be able to get some info on the super high school level to spare. There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know. Super high school level to spare isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Jeez. So the hidden room she couldn't get into, that's what she meant by regret. They're going to assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. Hey, Shin! How you doing? For example, what about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. The way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure? It's not like you need my permission. You try it, do it, try it, do whatever you want. Okay. No, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. You're worried about me, Makoto? Don't be. I already know your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. We just typed the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko? May as well not have even been in the room. Her gaze is fixed on only one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay. Be careful, Makoto. Why do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh? It is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there? Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Who wants... What's in the box? Took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. Still a hesitant glance inside, and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. The last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? So I thought... What? This is you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones! Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. Just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box! My father. Huh? What about him? What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. That same person may very well be the mastermind that he plans on. Jonathan, welcome in! Good morning, it's lovely to see you. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... You bought Persona 3 Reload on sale? Hell yeah. This killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. I hope you enjoyed playing it. Alter Ego said that this headmaster was probably here in the school. But only the ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely, my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko wanted to see her father, so she said she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. She really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. The headmaster's desk. Probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really didn't want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and look inside. Rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? It has a label on it that says in case of emergency. Found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk. Handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko? I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look, but... It's fine, check whatever you want. Same dialogue. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. Pretty dedicated to his job, huh? It's just because he didn't have anything else. Could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind. Couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. Sure, he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Huh? This picture? It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko?
本当に
This is annoying. Came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, must have really cared about her.
どうして
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. It's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. This time he even stole the opportunity, the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko.
ね
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
えそれは
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
ね
Could you leave? Huh?
えそう
Just for a little while? I'd just like to be alone for a little bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need
ちょっ
to
と
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, tell me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, but not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he had hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory.
A game theory! Thanks for watching. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
And this is an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change facts of what happened, what I went through.
私は
That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
とにかく
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Squiddy has clicked the button. Blech. Alright, so the button is a really fun gimmick in which I time you out for 60 seconds.
Have fun! Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt that the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Colonel Mustard. It's a very polarizing approach, I know.
Worth it.
I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. Sure, I told you this already, but... The killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. 15 of us met in the main hall. Add Makura to the mix and you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Makuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So, the ones still left alive are... me, Yakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. And there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. Just has to be. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader and... All right, just what I was hoping for. Monokuma in the hallway with the chainsaw, true. See what we got inside. Thing's practically empty. There's one thing, some kind of pocketbook. Don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside, it could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? Just blinked through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. As I planned to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter, isolates the students here in a communal life. Decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster, and my father. Willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe. So to keep them safe is our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world. Not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. Must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So, that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. So happens to be the headmaster, my father. What does this all mean? Quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. Must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What's this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair.
I'm pretty sure all the rest are empty, but I'm gonna check that anyway.
Huh. This locker's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems with every part of their life. This is a crystal ball? Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. All kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. To assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act casual and as natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. The moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I might have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hakakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean... he attended class here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never even had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? The thick plottins, huh? The more I see, the less it makes sense. But these lockers... I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in this locker that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro? A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko? There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. This bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. That's some big bullet holes. The door just a crack and glanced inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Not you. This hallway.
This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Hey, Makoto. Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this moment. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. On top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry? It contains profiles for all of us, and Makuro. Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room... That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there could be no doubt Makuro is a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Makuro Ikasawa, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? Talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled? She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What? In other words, when it comes to this profile, there's more information about Makuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why don't you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Makuro reappeared suddenly. And in the background of an entity, he floats close but just out of reach. The entity known as Super High School Level Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Super High School Level Despair. And I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior, too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, she entered Hope Peak Academy. She didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take reasonable measures. Mikuro was a part of the Super High School level despair? And I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mikuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mikuro? Plus, even if the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mikuro was capable of, they would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mikuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. Another important bit of information in that file you should see. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? Picture of a girl you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough to figure out for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? You're asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Soru, welcome in. Good morning, it's lovely to see you. How was your stream? Morning is just a common greeting here. That's why we have the good morning emote. And also in several of my other streaming friends' communities. Just how we greet one another, because it's always morning somewhere. Also, if it's past midnight for you, that means it is technically morning. So I'm not wrong anyway. The chance the body isn't actually Mikuro? Is that what he's saying? Tamagotchi capture card works really well? Hell yeah. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byaku's errand boy. Oh, and one last thing. A bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice from me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. This is a Death Game school thingy, yes. We're on the last chapter, and we need to solve all of the school's mysteries, and there's a whole lot of mysteries to solve here. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Class 78 student registry, apparently that's us. Profiles on me on everyone I met at the beginning, and Mikuro. Just like us, Mikuro is apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mikuro Kasaba, part of the Super High School level despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and books and thick books. And there are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Oh, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. I figured all the doors in the school have been unlocked. That should be open too, right?
でも
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I mean, every part of this school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but... This place is like #1 gross. It's a whole different league of creepy. What's this device? It looks like some kind of control panel? It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Ifumi would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So, the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit? Then could that mean... Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but... I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. Oh, that must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. Probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kinda scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just, cheer you on from over here. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey! Roar! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what's this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Oh man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Nope. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep. Looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. The control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words... Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, it means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... I'm not reading this line again. I've read it like 10 times already. 16 students, all of them high school, 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people that have taken a single step in home speak since the killing game began are those 16 students. The mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. And we can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma! Ain't no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. In that room. As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room. Correctamundo. But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it. Of course that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave... Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. Stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out, see ya. Tina took off at a full sprint. I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Dun, 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 dun. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side... I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Should probably take a closer look around. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know that the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? What a weird machine. Okay. Looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. It's a makeshift morgue. Oh, there's lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, a blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot, lit up in blue, another one of the victims. I can't let my emotions take control right now. Only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of things lately.
It's raw!
Oh, Toko, so this is where you were. What do you want? Am I sort of discussing that you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. Didn't find anything, not one single clue. I guess if this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me my precious time! Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. You have any idea what I'm going through right now? Everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Data center, checked. Biolab, check. Dorms, checked. Second floor dorms. Rooms locked, okay. Garden and okay, so we just have the garden left. I think we're almost done with our investigation, chat. Also starting pitches soon! I should actually pee. I need to pee really bad. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I did not realize how long I was holding that for.
Okay. Also, obligatory go fills, dickhead. Huh? It's gone. Akuro's body. It's not here? Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. Better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. If it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. That tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Nope. Killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer must have left some clue behind here. Huh? Didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab?
校内放送です。お前ら頑張ってる？捜査は順調に進んでるかな？
頑張ってる？
頑張るお前らに優しい僕からヒントがあるんだよ。うぷぷ。ヒントが欲しい人は、急いで体育館まで来てください。
I guess ain't possible. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that... He said to go to the gym, right? Oh! Hey, hero! Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised?
What?
Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, wrong voice. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but... I gotta go! Hiro, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? Like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I'll go grab a drink. Oh, that feels better.
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope. This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope. And I opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces that I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but... there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room when we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikasaba.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mikuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has 15 other students, but not me. But I guess it makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but that was the first time I met everyone else. It was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but that's what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But, I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would it be if I gave you all the answers? I'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. I love that, like, driving Makoto around with, like, a broken controller is like having a car in stick shift. Sometimes you should just be rolling backwards. Never drove automatic. I've never drove manual. I know how to do it in theory. Decided to visit a bio lab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out again. Huh? Toko? Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? It's cold. Super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. I was asleep. I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Unbothered. Straight up horny. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Ah, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. You have got out of cars and realized you had no idea if you were driving standard or automatic. When you're in and out of different cars all day, you just kind of get used to everything. I can believe that. Also, wait, you drive? I actually don't think I knew that you drove. Forgot how words worked for a second. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. The hit you forget something I totally remember. That's like a double the memory. No, it's more like half. But all I wanna know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around here somewhere doing his own investigating. And first inning's out already. You learn to drive standard in a Trans Am. It's like you were destined to be surrounded by trans people. Even the car is trans. In winter on cheater slicks. What are cheater slicks? Is that tire chains? Trans Am as opposed to Cis. Exactly. Because Cis Am not. So dumb. That was so dumb. I'm rolling for my own psychic damage. 7 points of psychic damage I just dealt to myself. His tires are grooved just enough to be gotcha. It makes sense now. I assume so. I knew it. Totally know it. I'm a pro when it comes to all things faster. Anyway, I gotta hurry. Can't even imagine how lonely you must be right now. Took her shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Oh, there's no point asking Genocider's show anyway. I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Don't think I can't help but notice. The fridge, it's open! But I'm sure they were all shut tight the last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
So.
She faints so easily. Kyoko! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Hey.
Sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah. I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge to see what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she fainted? I was on my way here when Genocider's show came running down past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. She came here to investigate. And when she opened the slot there, but she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Everything gotta be so difficult with her. Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea. Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makuro's body's in here. Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body's inside the fridge? Like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
苗木君
Do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. Going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
じゃあ
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Just Kyoko about that group photo. Oh, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
だって
Maybe they need to give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Sitting here looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Same dialogue.
だ
You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Oh, it's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. I remember that tarp. It had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's. There's 9 in all. 9 lights. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Yeah.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Yeah.
Pay careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood. Seems highly likely. The stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? The explosion, they were, however, dead before the blast. You'd been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
そうかしら
Why does it say that they're old? Huh?
だって
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
違うわ
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
ね
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
だけど
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But all we got from the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? Oh, we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed. If the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
じゃあ
What if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
少なくとも
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many.
そう
Detective doesn't have supernatural powers, there's nothing to predict the answer from the beginning. Said the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
つまり
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
ね
So, does anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body? Now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makuro's profile, this said her height and weight.
それが
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
ええ
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
そうよ
A victim in this case is without a doubt Makuru Kasaba.
それで
All you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
じゃあ
But it looks like we have no further business from Makoto's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
なぜ
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the super high school level despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
ね
You ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me. Decided to help me instead. But for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
じゃあ
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. We have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
何
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
え
What?
それは
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
ええ
I do, yes. But to get to any of those lockers, you needed a handbook of whoever the locker belonged to. Actually, I managed to get one of them open using that emergency handbook.
なるほどね
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
それで
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
What makes you say that?
だって
Cassette, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. If I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said just makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. About the headmaster, your father.
もしか
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
苗木くん
Makoto, I think everything's finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
私は
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, hey, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
それ
It
は
won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem it's my locker. Your locker.
苗木
You
くん
watch this. It'll all make sense. A DVD. This is Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
それは
Found that in that hidden room after you left.
とにかく
I have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
苗木くん
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
つまり
As it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? Never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
だけど
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
私は
I swear to destroy the mastermind. It's just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. I guess there's no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
ふう
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
ね
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
え苗木くん
Yeah. Ended the inning. Well, the top of their inning.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Better get going myself. Got that DVD from Kyoko. Should head to the AV room and check it out. Tucker said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. I mean, it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose.
And here's where we're gonna leave off for today. Let me just... Anything with that? Yeah, but the next stream we're gonna have to do is gonna be a long one. That's most of, like, we just have that one thing to investigate. But unfortunately, like, it's 7 o'clock. This is right about when I need to get out, and my voice is kind of shot from 4.5 hours of voice acting. I would love to sit here and at least finish up the investigation, but there's no shot we're getting through the trial today. That's definitely gonna have to be another time. Which will be Monday. Yeah, today's Saturday. Right, Phillies play today. Today's Saturday. Of course, Oro. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go raid, It's been fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Also, I'm so sorry for inflicting the Danganronpa brain rot on you. Like, this is truly a wonderful and terrible fandom. Hell yeah, we'll go right into Celeste. I feel like, wait, have we rated Celeste recently? When was the last time we rated it? I think it was last week, so it should be fine. Celeste is playing Ghosts of Yote, which I'm really excited to take a look at. So hi friends, my name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for this evening. I have social media there, I have Discord there, and I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places to find out when I go live, outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to and you'd like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button, which is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, you give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. I think that's just fucking grand, so I set up a way for you to do just that. However, spending money is never required to be here. The only thing we need to spend here is time. And maybe spare a brain cell or two to help us solve all of these mysteries around the school. I want you guys to think on the investigation here, and maybe come back Monday afternoon with some theories about what's going on, because I love hearing what you guys come up with. Go ahead and grab this raid message if you're subscribed. Grab this one if you are not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it every single time, but I can, will, and do forget. Like I said, we're gonna go. You think you're sober? I'm salty. Do you think I care if you're sober? Give me your crackhead theories. Give me the kind of theories that can only make sense to a drunk mind. You'll need to make it stop. Okay. Maybe the choice of words on my end was rather poor, but I can't take them back now. So we're just living in this moment. All right, friends. So until I see you again, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss to the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you around again real soon. Okay? Okay. Bye. Right. Fucking Stream Deck doesn't work. I gotta do this manually. Okay. Bye.